All right, good morning, everybody. Alrighty, good morning. Market about open in 3 more minutes, folks. Three more minutes to go, market to open, folks. Alright, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Okay. Just a second. Market looking bullish, folks. Look at that. Bulls are coming lining up right there. Alright, market just opened up, folks. Alright, market just opened up. Give me a second, folks. I'm not ready yet. Solid bulls are coming in, folks. Market has a lot of bulls right in the morning at open. I'm still not ready yet, okay? Still doing few things. Just give me a second. Okay. All right, wow, the premiums are jacked up today, folks. Okay, be careful, huh? Crazy. Something is going 250% premium jacked up. All right. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Good morning, everybody. Just a second. Okay, so this is previous day high right here. Let me get rid of this. Previous day low is here. These are the levels to watch. Market going through the roof. All right, bulls are lining up. All right, look like bullish. All right, so look for the support if market comes down. All right, low, pre-market low, they were kind of around here, and it might come around here if they want to come. All right, these are the level to watch today. All right, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get going here. This area we're gonna watch today, okay? Okay. Wow, look at the bulls are lining up. Yep. Yeah, take 1 second, trying to help somebody out. Make sure everybody who's in the Discord has, on alert room has Discord access, folks, okay? Just a second, still helping. All right, good morning, good morning. Market looking nice and solid bullish, but premiums are jacked up. Okay, be careful morning getting into the trade. You need 4 or 5 candles stacking in order to make money. All right, be careful. Look at the bulls are, look at the solid bulls are coming because of the premium today. Today market is going outrageous bullish. Okay. That's why they jacked up the premium today, right? That's why they jacked up the premium. It's okay. Market want to go higher. Already. Just a second. Not 100% ready yet. Alrighty. Solid bulls are okay, folks. Just to let you know, bulls are crazy today, and they could afford to move around things right here. Look like. Look at the squeeze. Market ticks are going lower and lower, lower, lower. Market want to go higher. Oh, sorry. All right. All right, look like morning, folks. Look at that continue volume. Conditions are building up. Look at everything looking awesome. All right, folks. Everything looking awesome today. Let's see what market wants to do. Ticks are going bullish, bullish, bullish. All right. Those who wants to stay in the trade, folks, this is going to be awesome. That is the reason they jacked up the premium. All right, market want to go higher. Look like they want to go higher. Look at the bulls are right now. Crazy bulls are lining up here, folks. Premiums are outrageous today. But man, they want to go today, folks. They just want to go. We have 639 is the target area right there. Market want to go. This bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Be careful, resistance is right there, folks. Okay, be careful, resistance is right there. Man, look at that. Come on, come on. Take the money and run. Right there. Wow, man, this is like a no-brainer deal, folks. Okay, just to let you know, no-brainer right there. Still green, 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 green going. Need my price. Look at the bulls are right here, folks. We are at the resistance, huh? This is the exit zone right there. Wow, look at that, right? This is amazing, right, folks? As long as the color doesn't change, it's great. Look at that. Poke through the previous day high. Look at them going, okay, folks? Going. Look at the money we are printing right now. Crazy money, okay? $20. Alrighty, I'm out. I'm can't handle too much. Got size. Crazy money printed, folks. Okay, crazy money. I did that. Look at this. You simple your technical intraday class applies. 100 and 250% premium. They jacked up people. When market is going, I print $4.20. Oh no, $4 approximately. Let me see. 15.8. Yeah, $3.20. Right, $19,000 profit, folks. One trade. Remember the class which I was talking about that we wanted to do technical intraday class? That's the class you can apply right here today. But everyday market doesn't do. When they do it, that's the time you got to hammer. I loaded with the 60 contract, folks, right there at the top. And you see right here, solid bullish. Look at that. Look at the power, right? Solid bullish. Now they're gonna play some game. That's okay. That's why I saw the premium jacked up crazy. There is a reason when market maker do this kind of activity, folks. You got to identify their moves, just like they identify our moves when you put a stop loss, right? That's how we need to identify their moves looking at the Greeks, right? That's what I teach in option class, right? Option technique class. You need to learn all this dirty game market maker play and how to take the advantage. People get fearful. Look at these people are going today. Look at the market right now. The people who are gonna hold the trade, they're gonna print crazy money. All right, that's why they jacked up the premium. Look at those Manhattan Towers coming here. Look at the MACD. Look at these. Very rare these events I have seen like this. Okay, it's been a while. Today is the day. Today is the day. Alrighty. Just a second. UNH going higher too. Just a second. Right. Look at that crazy pullback, folks, right there. Ticks are super right there. Today Jerome Powell speaking at 10 o'clock, folks, okay? Alrighty, no wonder. Alrighty. Make sure your mic is muted on Discord, the people are on Discord. And if you are on alert room and your 30 days is up, folks, please go ahead and renew it. Otherwise, folks, you know what I'm talking about. Karma plays cost you more money. Alright? Believe me, trust me, man, I'm telling you. You want to exchange the energy even. Alright, that's the reason. Alright, this is, man, what am I doing here? This is bullish, folks, okay? This is bullish. And I missed it, but already let's see. POC right there. Bear with me, folks, okay? Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that, market is going higher and higher, folks, okay? Nice. Pullback bullish, okay? That's how things are right now, folks. So look for a pullback. Look at that. Now POC pop there. MACD, look at the volume giving up now. MACD also giving up. Let's see. where the support, this is your support right here. They test previous bounce. So if this support breaks this time, be careful. But we're gonna see right now something is brewing, folks. Okay, let's see. Be careful now, okay? Be careful right now a little bit, just in case, okay? Market might create a diversion or something here. This bounce right here, diversion or something. Conditions are still bullish. Let's see. All right, pulling it back. POC still QQQ giving up right now. Right, and look at that, IWM is looking bullish. So there is something is brewing right in them back because of the POC, folks. Okay, QQQ and SPY both has POC. Market jumped almost 3 handle, folks, at the after the open. All right, QQQ, we need to watch this POC game plan. All right, so they might create some cycle here. Still bulls are there, maybe filling up the MACD, filling up the gas. Most likely that's why POC hanging at the top. All right, but how far they pull back is the question, right? IWM is still lifting the market. Market right now testing the support area here, but they want to go lower, folks. Okay, MACD little bearish. So we're gonna watch this cycle continue or not. Little bit, how far? Either they can bounce here or something near the VWAP, or let's see the game plan. Nothing is running away. Sometimes they trap all these bulls and they go lower also. You never know. All right, so you cannot deny. Pulling it back, you can see right here, MACD looking horrible bearish. Still they want to go. I'm still gauging even the support. I don't care where the support is. We care about what market maker candle by candle they're doing. All right. Sometimes remember, folks, there are technical areas, right? Those area market maker, they reach that area and they play the fake out or breakout, right? There they do a lot of things. That's why we need to observe their moves. That's why I said we need to create a class, moves of market maker, to learn their moves. Look at that support. Everybody think, oh, support, let's go and bounce. Look, this is what they are doing, correct? Look at that, boom, 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 boom. If they might flip the VWAP and all this bull could be in trouble, okay? They might, that was the activity they do right now. Look at the back here, all right? Look at that activity there. Look what they're doing right now. Solid MACD bearish, okay? This is bearish, 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 completely. No bounce, nothing. They're trying to flip it. Everybody think, oh boy, I got trapped, right? People think like that. And that's why this market is crazy. All right, I want to see the second cycle, folks. I'm still waiting, okay? Waiting. Second candle coming. Wow, look at the bearish here, right? Volumes are. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bearish. QQQ, IW, all are bounce coming. POC below VWAP. Bearish. No, that trying to bounce, rejection right away because of the light on the tunnel. Bearish, okay? MACD still volume bearish, still, but we are at the support area. Previous day high support area, folks. Okay, now let's see here. Bounce coming. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still bears are there. They flipped it already. Still ticks are bouncing. Wow, look at that, man. This is nobody could expect it, right? Man, I missed it, folks. Look at this. Jerome Powell speaking. Crazy, folks. This is. And if anybody grab that, it's awesome, folks. Wow. Solid bullish. Look at the bulls. 10 o'clock, Jerome Powell speaking. This is solid bullish. FOMO, folks, I got so much FOMO right now, okay? It's okay if they want to go, man. This is somebody killing right now. Huh? Killing it. Crazy. Alright, Jerome Powell. Look at the market moves. Look at the moves of the market maker. Look at that. Look at this unusual activity, folks. This is not normal, huh? Solid bullish. Yeah, man. I didn't knew that this. I missed it. This could have been the best move, folks. Best money. Look at that move. Crazy move, right? Market is already 655. Back to the cluster area right at the top. Outrageous, right? Outrageous move. Look at the QQQQ. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Yeah, man, this is solid bullish. QQQ going. IWM is going. Look at the IWM already, man, breaking out all time. Not all time, but IWM looking solid bullish. Ticks up, pulling it back. These are the time a lot of people lose money too if they don't know if they short it and stuff like that. Look at the bulls right now, solid bulls right now. They want to go higher. Market still want to go higher, folks. Okay. Ticks up, pulling it back. Crazy bullish. All right. They flip the VWAP and then they look at the VWAP right there, and then the bounce right there, trap all the bears. Okay, we are all the way at the top. These are crazy move. Man, look at the boom move of the market today. Wow, 7 handle almost market move today. Over 1%, folks, okay? Over 1%. Be careful now going long. We are all the way at the top area. Still bulls are there, but what just watch out. That's what I would say. A lot of people, they give their money back because they do over trading. Sometimes you need to wait for a cycle, biggest cycle. It takes time. It might take 1 hour, might take 2 hours. All right. FOMO doesn't give money. Emotion doesn't give anything. You just need to observe, wait, watch, whatever it happens, and play accordingly. Look at the big move. So what is bouncing right now? Look at Tesla bounce crazy right here, 320 to 335. Today Friday option expiry, right? Look at Microsoft bounce, Apple bounce. The biggest move I see is a Tesla, SMCI. Sorry. Palantir bounce also, AVGO bounce, UNH bounce, PayPal bounce, everything bounce. Coin bounce, UPST bounce. Upwork, MSTR, Mara, Intel looking good. On end phase, Qualcomm bounce. Look at the Qualcomm crazy bounce. Semiconductor today. FSLR. All right, we are all the way at the top. I'm sure market maker gonna create something. Solid bullish. IWM has POC. SPY doesn't have the POC, folks. Okay. IWM bullish, QQQ bullish. Now market still want to push it up, folks. Okay. QQQ want to go higher. Volume coming. Look at the IWM looking strong bullish today. IWM, man. Wow. Bullish. Look at the volume coming. Conditions are bullish. No weakness, folks, today. No weakness at all. They decided today that today is the day. Bullish. If you want to go long, yes, POC right there. Okay. They want to go higher, folks. Okay. They want to go look at that. Volume coming. Let's go. I'm not in the trade. Waiting. If something. Neck is still bullish. Conditions are like look like a solid here. Without cycle, I will not go. I don't like to chase at the top. Remember, folks, when you buy at the top, highest risk involves, even though everything looking bullish. Nice and bullish. They want to go. Yeah, but I got a FOMO, folks. Okay. But they want to go. Volume coming. Look at the QQ. All three indexes wants to bounce. But I just don't want to be part of the trap. Otherwise, they're looking nice here. Look at all threes are looking bullish. POCs are helping support here. They want to bounce. Look at the IWM. Today, stay away from the short. Look at the IWM today. Look, IWM breaking out. You can go and watch the market update video on a Sunday I made, right? And look at that. I said IWM looking more stronger than the QQQ. Look at that now. Going crazy. IWM. Alrighty. SPY is also on almost all-time breakout, very close to it. Going bullish. I'm just waiting for cycle. Without cycle is okay, which is less likely. POC is still there, bullish. Still bulls are here, MACD little bit. Volumes are here, conditions are bullish. Alright, meantime folks, let's click the like button folks. Let's get some more likes done. It's bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at those volume here. You see this volume? That's the strength folks market has, okay? And look at the ticks are almost pulling it back. QQQ SPY has POC. Alrighty. POC. Market keep lifting folks, okay? Always put a limit order before you want to buy, alright? If you want to go anything, always buy a limit order. Look, market spending 20 minutes here folks. What do you think market gonna do now? 10 minutes? I would say easy. Alrighty. That was a pullback here. Still bullish. MACD little giving up, but bullish. 25% IV right now, jacked up. Look at the bulls are coming now. Market want to go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at IWM, QQQ, all are going to the moon. Wow. Here we go. Going. Look at the QQQ. Look at the IWM is like a straight arrow up, folks. Look at that. IWM. That's the strength. QQQ going. Everything is bouncing now. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See that breakout now? Bullish. So market jump today. Almost 10 handle folks, okay? Almost 10 handle market jump so far. 10 handle. Look at these volumes are, and look at this big candle. All right, let me look at the order flow folks, okay? I don't like to chase at the top because it's morning time. But looking nice, no cycle, no pullback. I was about to go here, man. I was right there to go, and then candle pop big. It's okay. Wow, look at the phantom print, folks. You'll be amazed, right? Looking at this phantom print. Look at the phantom print coming 571 and SPY. They're targeting. 641, 642, phantom print 642. We already crossed 642 and we are at the 645 now, 646. All right. Market is very close to, just a second, okay. 647 all-time high right there, 647. That's where they want to go. All right. People who thinking that market is all the way at the top, let me go and short, be careful folks like that. The cycle, market creates the cycle. Look at that, we are all the way very close to the top area, pre-market high, okay? And yeah, that we are right there. $646 area right there, okay. So now they'll be creating a divergence cycle, something I'm sure they will do. Our president going to make an announcement at 12 p.m. All right, and that's the time market gonna dump and trap all the bulls for a smaller cycle. All right, 12 o'clock Trump going to speak probably. So let's see. Man, this is all agenda driven market, huh? Somebody gonna come and speak and something happen, right? And then another guy comes and speaks, something else could happen. We'll see. Alrighty. FOMO, it doesn't give money, folks, so it's okay. Alright, so Jerome Powell indicating that there might be interest rate cut coming. Market is wow. Alright, pulling back, POC right there. Today Friday option expiry. POC right there. All three indexes pulling it back. Squeeze. Right, somewhere here or here, see how market play, okay? And then we'll go maybe long, maybe short. Right now bulls are coming in. MACD pulling it back. Look at that. You see right there. All three indexes are giving up, okay folks? All three are giving up. Let's see. I need to see the game plan, folks, okay? I still need to understand here because we went too far high. Let's see the game here. POC right there. Very easy to, all right, POC right there. POC always play dirty game. I want to see here something. I would let the cycle get finished. Still bears are coming. Conditions are still bullish. It could be bearish, could be bullish. Okay, folks, you never know. We gotta wait. I'm still waiting. Bulls are there. Look at that. Squeeze continue. POC is involved here. All three are bearish. This support area VWAP. Okay. See the game going on. Cycle is about to get over. Already they're still barely. Look at the MACD here. Look at the volume here. Okay. Crazy badge line here, right? Let's see. This MACD doesn't look good here to me. Nothing running away. QQQ got POC there. Man, this is POC right there. I need this cycle to get over, maybe. Still bad. Look at the MACD in volume. Wow. Alright, I'm not gonna go long right now. I'm gonna wait. I'm thinking they'll be creating a little bounce and then diversion or something. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Conditions are still bullish, but smaller cycle I'm expecting out. I'm not expecting a breakout. Smaller cycle I'm expecting. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, condition bullish, so getting two mixed signals. So there might be a smaller bounce. Right now trying to bounce, maybe creating diversion. Still bullish, huh? Still bulls are there. Condition, but look at the light under the tunnel, bearish come in here and they try to bounce, so I think diversion creating. So I did not go. I did not have a confirmation strong, so I didn't go. But hey, if you would have gone here, easy $1, $2, easy money. I was a little skeptical because of the squeeze. All right, that's okay. Still bullish. And over here top, these conditions are bullish. So if you want to short here, you got to be very careful. Look at the bulls. Look at these bulls are here. Look at this bull. Look at the squeeze. Wow. So strong today. POC at the top. QQQ got a POC. Still bullish. Going against the wind direction is dangerous. Okay, let's see. Bulls. Either they could have breakout and fake out, or we have a rejection before the somewhere here. There are two things could happen. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Look at those conditions, I mean, crazy, right? This is so strong here, MACD here. I think market looking a little weak. they're going. Look at the volume coming too. They want to push it lower. Market want to go lower. POC right there. Keep going. Ticks. Man, late now. Okay, folks. Look at the volume here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. POC is still there. Continue bearish. I'm sure they'll be ping pong in the channel for some time because of the POC involved and QQQ acting as support here. You see that? So don't expect crazy thing, crazy dump or anything. Just a smaller cycle if you are in the trade. Bullish still. Right, you see this rejection came here and the bounce again. So still, because bullish and MACD might be filling up the gas, folks. Okay, conditions are still strong. Bulls are there. Okay, stay away from. You can see QQQ POC moved. That's why bulls are trying to push it up now. And this condition bullish. This rejection came, bounce. All right. Whenever POC involved, it's a channel. Playing might be dirty game. Bullish. Look at the MACD kind of curling up. Look at the condition building bullish. Okay. POC is still doing the same thing, folks. Okay. Everywhere POC is saying that do not go low, folks. Okay. They want to keep it price elevated. Look at the MACD kind of cross. This condition bullish. Wow. They still want to go higher. We are at the top area. QQQ has POC. Look at these conditions are here, folks. Okay. Still bulls are here. This rejection pullback bounce. MACD kind of goes, says I want to go higher. I need edge to get into the trade. Without edge is, I don't want to lose money, right? This is bullish looking. Look at the MACD kind of go, squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD trying to go, but QQQ got POC here. That might create a diversion here, but the conditions are so strong in this condition. Any pullback, look at this pullback and bounce, right? So it's difficult to short right away, even though look at the squeeze bearish too. That much bulls are there, so strong bulls. And squeeze giving up. Look at IWM is firing up with the 4-cylinder today. QQQ pushing it up. And look at that. Look like bullish breakout coming. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. Or divergent, either one of them. QQQ got POC. Ticks up, pulling it back. Volume dying here. Look at that. This is safety not there. I don't chase at the top here because the morning time, but yes, it's looking bullish to me. If it's 2-3 o'clock premium cheaper, you could go. MACD trying to cross here. Condition bullish. They want to grow higher. And look at this teeny mini candle come in here. Squeeze there. Ticks are low. Market want to go higher. Look at that. Light on the tunnel coming bullish. Market wants to have bullish breakout, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. That's how they make you feel like that, right? Okay. Bullish. Keep going. MACD again kissing here. Here we go. QQQ going, SPY going, ticks are going. I don't want to like to chase at the top, but looking nice and bullish, but how much you could be. This is strong bulls are here, huh? Look at those folks. Do you see this? How much strength market has right now? Man, they are super bullish looking, right? crazy. Look at the squeeze volume coming, bullish, bullish, bullish. They want to go higher. Yes, bullish breakout coming. Look at the QQQ and IWM, all are trying to break, right? Chasing at the top. It's okay. Teeny, mini green candle coming. Condition bullish, volume bullish. It's just if they're gonna do something. Look at those conditions. Outrageous bullish, no? Breakout and fake out, something like that. If it's 2 o'clock, I would have traded, but if this is 10 o'clock, man, still too early. If they pull the rug, it could be disaster. Look at that. Playing game. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here, conditions are bullish. Okay. Look at the bulls are here. Volume conditions, man, they're looking powerful bullish, right? Look at that. MACD giving up. Still bulls are here, huh? Yeah, all the look at the ticks are negatives. Wow, still bullish. POC acting as support here, huh? Everywhere SPY and QQQ and IWM, so there is no way we can short. These conditions are so strong, but they are not going too far out. Like, look at that, since morning right here. After that, we are still hanging in the same area. So just relax. Small breakout, pullback, small breakout, pullback. Look at that. Okay, from here to here, this much. From here to here a little bit and pull back. Strong condition, huh? Market still got the bulls here. Sideways. Look at here, squeeze still bullish. Look at the conditions are strong there. Look at the tick side, look at the QQQ, IWM, all bouncing. Look at the Tesla today. Tesla, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple. Meta. Coin bounce too. Man, Mara bounced today, crazy. AMD bounced too. Bullish. Look at the MACD crossing now. They want to go look at these bulls right now, folks. Can you imagine, how much bulls are looking? It's okay. If they want to go, let them go, folks. Okay, I don't want to chase like that because this is solid bullish here. It's about holding the trades. How long? That's the game. MACD trying to cross now. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, hugging, kissing. Bullish. Small bullish. IWM is looking like solid bullish. You're gonna see a small like this, folks. Okay, you see this? That's how you're gonna see bullish. Nice. Going all-time high. Today market want to go. Those who are gonna hold the positions, slowly they'll make. But in between you're gonna see like this red bounce, red, like that. But they're going. That's why I say stay away from short. A lot of lifelong bears are here today. You'll be losing tons of money today. Okay. Market is back to all-time high, huh? Not that far. That breakout would be amazing after that. This is going, you just is gonna go, and then that breakout will occur probably some point of time. Okay. I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle or something. That's what I'm interested into. Right now they are looking bullish. Look at this strong bullish. Any unusual activity, if you see pullback, will be bullish because their goal is to go to all-time high. What time they'll go, that's the question, right? The way it appears bullish and MACD hugging and kissing, so you're gonna see a small cycle here. Pullback coming. You see this pullback bullish. Okay, you can go and take a call side here, make it a little bearish, small bounce comes and you can go. Can expect dollar, okay, nothing crazy, okay. You just, if you see anything dollar 10, 20, something market could give you. You cannot expect more. But you'll be holding the trade of maybe 30 minutes, 20 minutes. All right. The way the MACD behaving here. Still we are at all the way at the top. Keep pulling it back. Wow, they want to pull back here a little more. Wow, the bulls are trying to give up here, folks. Interesting. I don't like it. There is something happening, folks. Okay, bulls are there. Any bounce? Look at the squeeze. Is there any good bounce? You exit. MACD giving up, squeeze there. Don't like it. Let it bounce a little bit. Okay. Still squeeze there. Bulls are there. Okay. I think there's a little bounce. QQQ giving up. Still bulls are there. Okay. Still jab bulls are there. Here we go. Nice. Let's go. All right. All right. I'm out. Dollar profit. $3,000 profit. Looking nice now. Look at that here again. Now bulls are again lining up. Okay. First thought to. There's a strong bulls here, and look at this. All right, now we gotta be here. Any unusual activity pullback is bullish. So far, still bulls are there. Today, assuming that market is all the way at the top, let me go and short it. Folks, those people, believe me, they're gone out of the industry, out of the market, okay? They disappear because they don't look at other variables. That's why, just to let you know. So the people who follow me enough, they know what I'm talking. Instead, just look at the cycle, play by the cycles. That's the best strategy. Just hold your horses, hold your emotions, and play where the safeties are. Reduce your sizes, right? Particularly when market is all the way at the top area. Somebody said be careful at the time when 12 o'clock, right? When Trump talks, that's the time, right? Yeah, but you never know. We'll see. We'll find out. I think we just need to chillax right now and just let them do any unusual activity. If you see one or two nice red candle, go long. Still bullish. I'll be right back. Right, market still there in last 30 minutes at the same area, right? Going little up, down. But they are bullish focus, okay? Keeping the price elevated. Look at the QQQ got POC right at the top, sitting at the top. Look at the MACD here going lower. Look at the premium chart and follow where exactly premium is, how the premium is behaving. There's your support. Whenever you see a cloud testing something like that, it's bullish. POC right there on QQQQ. Look, ticks are all the way at the bottom. Man, this is, if you could apply your advanced level tick class also in this here, this kind of moves. Amazing. Look at that. Today Nasdaq moved almost 1.7%, folks. Okay, and SPX moved 1.5%, 1.6%, and Bitcoin moved 4%. And IWM moved almost 4%, 3.8%. QQQ got POC. They are bullish, right? But on and off they do shake, right? That's the time to get into the long. Like lowest risk, even though we are at the top. And MSTR is going. They want to pull back, maybe they test the cloud or something. Light on the tunnel, little bearish coming. Macri bearish. They want to pull back to test the cloud area probably. Okay. They want to pull back a little bit. There you go, pullback coming. Look at here. Alright, POC right there. Ticks are still pulling it back. They want to test the cloud area probably. QQQQQ. Still bearish, huh? Still trying to push it lower, but squeeze there. You will see like this and then bounce like this, then bounce like this and bounce. All right. And look at the MACD filling up the gas. They just already bounced. Yeah. Look at the bullish. If anybody bought it, good. Look at the bulls are here everywhere, POC and bullish. Okay, I think market is also waiting for Trump to speak, right? Not going anywhere, keeping the price. Bulls are here. Look at this MACD filling up the gas. Some point of time, folks, they will shoot up. So people who are holding their position, they could print, but when that happens, this kind of movement will occur. Alrighty, another 40 minutes to go before Trump comes in. $12 Trump is talking. 12 o'clock. Bitcoin bounce. Yes, Bitcoin is bullish. Now Bitcoin gonna go to 125, folks. Okay, Bitcoin could jump. Yes, bullish is Bitcoin. Look at a Mara going today. MST are going to. Look at the bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD trying to cross, squeeze, bullish, 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 bullish. Look at the bullish. Look at the bullish here. POC right there, QQQ SPY, all everywhere POC. If you see any unusual activity, pullback is bullish. Still POC there. Look at the continuous squeeze, 1124. Pullback coming. We are all the way at the top. Another 30 more minutes to go before Trump talks. Continue squeeze, no volume, nothing. All right, hands in pocket, and we're gonna wait. got every pullback bullish, right? You can see that. Look at the bullish now. Market want to go higher. MACD turn across, volume coming now. Supply rejection there. Q. Time is 11:31. Conditions are not the best, folks, okay? But they could little pop because of MACD crossing. So those who bought it here somewhere, now they benefit. The people who try to get in now, you never know, it could pull back and again would happen, right? Risk level higher. That's how things are. Bullish, MACD trying to cross. Look at that volume coming. But the condition not the best. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Market want to go all-time high. Look at the MACD crossing, condition coming, taking their time. Q. Bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Slowly going. Still bullish. Look at that. Excuse me. Slowly going. Look at the bulls are here all the way to the top. Squeeze right there, trying to give up, but still bulls are there. QCOM. Look at ticks are pulling it back. Still bullish. Q by POC. Still bullish, huh? Still bullish. Still bullish. Time is 11:43, 15 more minutes to go. Still bulls are there. There, I don't know, man. There is a lot of things could happen here. Look at the bullish flow, Tesla, PDD, coin. POC bouncing, bullish, bullish, bullish. Bulls are trying to give up here, huh? We'll see. A lot of shorts lost the money today, huh? People who have a positions holding a bit longer time. Look at the squeeze here, right? Look at the continuous squeeze here, and something could happen in 12 minutes. Let's see. QQQ already started pulling it back. You saw that, right? Market trying right now. All right, bears are coming here. Looking bearish, looking bullish. Okay, nothing is running away. QQQ already going. They're looking bearish now, but we need to wait for the event to happen. Looking bearish. Support is right there. POC involved here. Look at the IWM is going higher. QQQ already started going lower. POC playing drama. Bulls are giving up here. Okay, still in the middle of the cloud. Let's see. MACD entering into bear territory. Continue squeeze. I'm sure POC gonna play some game. We'll see. Ticks are negative. We are at the POC. Alrighty. Look at the continuous squeeze. Now bears are lining up here. Condition is little changing. POC can change anything, folks. Okay, POC could change anything. They are nice and bullish. All these bears come in here, right? POC can change everything. All right, folks, if you see a Trump walking into the podium, folks, just mention, okay? Put it in the chat, or somebody can speak. Whatever it is, just let me know. POC right there. Anything could happen, could be bullish, could be bearish. All right, we'll find out. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, let's get some more likes done. Conditions are giving up, but continue squeeze here. Bulls are holding the fort. IWM bullish. Remember, if you see all three indexes looking bullish at the top, then bullish. If it sees solid bears are lining up, that means things are bearish, right? That's the way to follow. But don't get excited in a one candle, okay? Got a weakness. Still we're at the POC. Continue squeeze. Or Trump always like people to wait. Okay. Look at the QQQQQ. Look at the ticks are going crazy down. IWM looking bearish here. Bulls are giving up. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the conditions are now trying to give up, okay, folks, but we have to wait for it. Okay, we have to wait for Trump. Can't rush anything. Technically looking bearish. These people, look at the squeeze, volume pushing lower, condition bears are coming in here, clouds are giving up too, but we have to wait because of the Trump. He'll be coming soon. Still POC everywhere. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, and I think these people wants to go before Trump coming in. Look like, huh? Look like bearish. Look like the bears are coming here. Look at the squeeze, volume. All three indexes turning bearish, but POC is right there. POC is there too. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. They're trying to push it lower. Man, this is bearish. Look now, folks. Look like a bearish. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, MACD. Condition bearish too. Everything looking bearish. Making you bearish. Ticks are bouncing. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Huh? Folks, look like these people want to go lower. Conditions are giving up here. Squeeze right there. Going early, people lose money. Remember, sometimes you gotta wait for this POCs involved everywhere to play dirty game. Okay, that's, look at this bounce, right? Making it super bearish, and then look at the bounce came big time. A lot of people go banana. Look at that bounce. Okay. Today to short the market, not easy. Excuse me. Look at this. Look at that bounce. Isn't it amazing? Yeah. QQQ, IWM, all powerful bounce coming now. bearish conditions, MACD cross, squeeze right there. Still bears are there, huh? And ticks are bouncing. Wow. Look at IWM and QQQ got a light under the tunnel. Squeeze bearish. Market MACD trying to cross here. Volumes are not there much yet. POC right there. IWM bouncing. You can see. We are at the POC. So this bear and now trying to be bullish, right? Look at the MACD cross, volume coming bullish, right? In the bear cycle. Any event, folks, nobody knows. Okay, remember that. It's far better to wait for the market maker to move first and figure it out. There are so many things they do. All right, what do you think, folks? Market will be bullish or bearish? All right. After Trump comes in, do you think any volatility market creates? What do you think? We're gonna go to the VWAP or we're gonna go and break higher? Bullish, bearish. Let's talk to the champions. Everybody, let's participate, folks. What do you think? Bullish means gonna go and break out all-time high, and bearish means we're gonna go to the VWAP. Okay, let's see. You don't need the number, just tell bullish, bearish, so everybody can read that. All right, let's participate, folks. Everybody, doesn't cost you anything. I'm not asking money here, right? Let's do that, folks. Okay, it doesn't cost you. Let's participate. What do you think? Bearish, bullish, just like how you're reading, everybody else is reading. Okay, and people like it. Bullish, bearish, bullish. All right, bullish, bearish. Approximately 70% bullish, 30% bearish so far. Okay, keep typing. Somebody says bullish but sell the news. Bullish. Alrighty, bullish, bearish. Already so much up. That's what normally people think, already so much up. Yeah, and I agree with you, already so much up. Right? That's why. But that is what the beauty about the market is. When so much up, that's what people think, man, market is so much up, how can I go on long? And people short. And that's the time market keep the price elevated also. That's why it's for trying to find out. Nothing running away. Bullish, bearish. Look at the Q ticks are all the positive. The best thing to look here is, folks, if you see IWM, if you see RPA, QQQ, all are like started dumping, then you can believe. But if you see IWM is not bleeding and QQQ bleeding and QQQ bleeding and not IWM bleeding, anything vice versa, DJ music playing, then gotta be careful. right? Because these people are master of everywhere POC. That's why deceptive. Right? If you don't make money, it's fine, but when you lose money, you lose confidence, right? It frustrates. Then it's far better to wait. If your mind is frustrated, folks, then definitely don't take the trades, because anytime you take the trade, make sure you are not frustrated. Okay, those trades are no good, because that energy drives you crazy. At the end, it will be loss. Ready? Look at here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. MACD trying to be bullish here. Conditions are very interesting. Okay. Still conditions are sideways. Sorry. IWM is already above POC. Okay, QQQ doesn't have the power yet, but they might use the QQQ to lift and something we'll see. Look at IWM, market still lying. Squeeze there, conditions turning bearish. QQQ already going. Let's see. QQQ looking bearish. If you miss this, it's okay. Sometime if they go lower and then they bounce and then they go lower, right? There are so many things market maker do. So nothing, not to get excited if you miss something, not to feel the fear FOMO. Okay, because you never know, they could be bullish also, could be bearish, could be bullish. Maybe QQQ filling up the gas. Ticks are still lower. IWM sitting strong at the top. Man, look at this. Look at the MACD turning bearish now. Wow, they want to go lower. QQQ looking bearish. Wow, MACD just turned bearish, huh? Ticks are bouncing. Look at that. I see something interesting, folks, okay? Ticks are filling up the gas to go lower. Ticks are going, ticks are right there. Try to book the profit wherever you want it, folks. Right? VWAP is the target area. Market is going, but MACD is still bearish. Volume still there. Any reversal? Squeeze giving up. Well, there's second candle green coming now. Interesting. Man, look at the second candle green trying to bounce. Oh, ticks are bouncing, man. Nope, this is not good. Ticks are going. QQQ also bouncing. Look at that. Yep. MACD calling too, man. Look at the MACD. Okay. Condition bearish. See, the MACD problem is right there. I didn't book the profit first, okay? Just to let you know, I did not still. But MACD is trying to do something here. Still MACD is trying to cover here. Look at the bulls. Yeah, man, there is something creating right now. Ticks are still bouncing. IWM, QQQ all are bouncing. Yeah, QQQ, IWM. Still MACD trying. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still trying to be bullish, huh, folks? Okay, still trying to QQQ wants to still go bouncing here. Bulls are there. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD here. Still line of the tunnel bullish. Look at the volumes trying to push it up, folks. Okay, you can see right there, bulls are coming in. Yep, ticks are going lower. Market is trading, playing game. All right, that's true. That's the bullishness now. That's how they trap. Condition is right there. MACD in a bad territory. Still bullish, still bulls are there. Look at the MACD cross here, volume coming here, bullish. POC right there. IWM looking bearish. Ticks are negative. IWM is looking a little bearish, but QQQ is not. QQQ is still holding. You need QQQQQ. Ticks are already negative. That's your support. Ticks are right there. See, chasing thing, instead of that, you could have, people could have shorted here. You could easily get $1 or something, right? But nobody knows how much you could bounce or not. Nobody knows. That's so difficult. QQQs right now. IWM is QQQs. Still, everything is above VWAP. Huh? You keep that in mind when these people are smart. Ticks are style right there. Right there. Support is there. Previous support. QQQQQ. QQQQQ. IWM is going. QQQQ. That's your support. Man, look at these people are doing something drama here. MACD crossing down, volumes are there. MACD cross down. Right there. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume there. Little greedy folks, okay, just to let you know. Volume they might create a diversion or something like this. MACD volume still there. MACD still bearish. Man, these people are finding support here. Look like, huh? Look at that. They're not even buzzing. Look. VWAP is right there, not that far, right? But they are not going even that area. And they're finding this 2-3 candle green so far showed up. MACD bearish volume is there. Man, look at this. Taking their own time. Look at the MACD kind of crawling up now here. Man, this is wow, MACD trying to curl here. Yeah, man, this is not good. I don't like it. Still giving hard time. MACD trying to curl, trying to find a diversion here. Did you see, notice that? Wow. Bulls coming here. Look at the ticks are going up and up and up. Look at the ticks are lifting market crazy. Completely IWM is bouncing. MACD curling up too. Wow. That's the support. Crazy. Wow, look at this. Ticks are all the way positive. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Market trying to find support here. Look at all three trying to bounce. And they found the support. I don't like this now, whatever they're doing it, okay? Now they're trying to create different things, folks, okay? QQQ also trying to bounce. Squeeze there, squeeze coming in. Man, look at that MACD trying to cross now. Bull cycle coming, folks, okay? Look at the MACD cross, bull cycle, squeeze is there. Conditions are bearish. Whom to trust? Here, MACD cross. Sometimes when we become greedy, this is what happens, folks, okay? I had a decent profit, didn't book. I was targeting VWAP. But now look at the MACD cross here and the squeeze coming in too. So bulls are like today solid bulls. Look at the market all the way. Conditions are bearish. We are in a MACD in a bad territory. These flips, folks, right here, bullish, okay? This is, and that's what they are doing right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, trying to flip. Then take a loss. Because they look like want to go. Look at the ticks are continue bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Look at the MACD here too. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the squeeze now, the bear cycle giving up. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Continue squeeze. Condition still bearish down. This MACD, man. There are so many bears joining here, okay folks? That's why these people are doing this thing, and I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game. Okay, the bulls are showing up here now. Okay. MACD still in bear territory, condition bearish, market MACD bullish, volume bullish. That is what is the issues we have. Good teeny mini candle. Look at the light and the tunnel coming bullish, man. Wow, light under the tunnel is also coming bullish. Alrighty then, try to get out of it. All right. Try to exit, folks. Okay, I'm gonna exit soon. Look like this doesn't look good to me. Look at this volume bullish come in. Can't trust any red candle now. Teeny mini candle, MACD bullish, volume bullish. You can see right there. They are falling, okay folks. They are not. They are, look at the bulls are coming here. Market IWM is bouncing, IWM above POC. Right, look at the MACD also turning. Yeah. Ticks are interesting. QQQQQ IWM. This is your support. QQQQQ. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQQQ IWM. Ticks are still filling up the gas to go higher. Okay, look at the IWM. POC there. Man, these people are bouncing. Okay, folks. Look at the MACD in volume. POC, they want to go to POC area and they want to go higher. Yeah. Look at the bulls coming. Look at the MACD here turning solid bullish now. Interesting. This IWM still holding good. Look at the MACD here. Continuous squeeze bullish. IWM still at POC. Look at the ticks up pulling it back, but market is still holding, filling up the gas. Look like market. MACD all the way at the top area. Right here bulls are coming. Bulls wants to push it up. Interesting. Ticks are negative. QQQ still bullish, huh? QQQ, look at that. has zero weakness. QQQ bouncing, ticks are pushing lower, ticks are going. Ticks are right there, filling up the gas. Look at the QQQ didn't even buzz, okay folks? QQQ did not even buzz. And MACD already filling up the gas here. Wow. Man, did not even buzz. QQQ. We need MACD to change, folks, okay? We need MACDs. MACD still, look at these bulls right here. MACD is trying to curl, but look at these conditions are giving up here either. And right there, ticks are a little pushing lower. Support is right there. IWM is going, QQQ going. And MACD is still holding. Bears are trying to give up here too, conditions. Alrighty. Alright, QQQ trying to bounce. Ticks are filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here, bullish. Squeeze bullish too. Wow. Alright, filling up the gas to go higher, look like. Look at this rejection also. Still MACD, look at that volume MACD. Come on, MACD. Squeeze bullish too still. Conditions are like sideways. Ping pong in between. Still squeeze bullish, huh, folks? Still squeeze bullish. Look at the game going on right now. VWAP is the target area. And I'm a little greedy. Look at the squeeze, still bullish squeeze. Conditions are not strong either. Yeah, market is still. Man, this QQQ doesn't look weak either. Yeah. MACD continues still squeeze bullish. Wow. QQQ giving up, but IWM is now not IWM bouncing. QQQ giving up a little bit. Man, DJ playing music, folks, okay? Look at the ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. QQQ. And here squeeze still bullish. Look at the squeeze still bullish. Bulls are, man. QQQ. Man. So difficult, right? Look at this squeeze. Continue bullish here. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Keep eyes on QQQ, man. And these people are, look at the still support is intact. This is creating a bullish diversion here. Wow. And we are sitting here playing tight range, super tight range. Support here. Look at IWM has zero weakness. Now back to POC IWM, and here MACD crossing here, right here, light under the tunnel coming little bearish, but squeeze there. Right, ticks are filling up the gas, market trying to bounce, IWM bouncing to POC, QQQ also bouncing. Yeah. QQQ. Ticks are super positive. They can see how many puts are coming, huh? What are the stop losses are. MACD here hugging and kissing now. Look at these people are finding support here, folks, okay? Finding support, QQQ trying to bounce. Interesting. I don't like too many cycle here, folks, okay? It's just theta decay when staying in the trade. Some people hold, but you know, this is tight range now. This bounce is not good. That's bullish bounce, man. Sorry. Look at the bulls now. Look at the ticks are solid, right? Look at this here, finding bullish diversion here, continue squeeze. Bullish. Interesting, man. This, you see this support bounce? That is not good, folks. Okay, look at the IWM is going above POC too. So bulls are saying, you know what, let's go higher. And that's creating a bullish diversion here deliberately. A lot of bulls, bears are getting trapped here. Look at the MACD trying to curling up, continue squeeze. Interesting. This is sloping support creating. Man, these ticks are going crazy right now. IWM is already above POC. You can see what I'm talking about. IWM is already above POC, right? Remember what I said, we need everything bleeding in order to be bearish. Crazy. Now the IWM is turning bullish. Well, look at the condition is bearish here, MACD here trying to create a bullish diversion. Normally I don't stay in the trade like this. QQQ. Look at the IWM didn't even buzz. So can't trust nothing so far. Still bullish. You can see MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Bulls are there, conditions are bearish. Bulls are trying. Right now looking bullish because of support creating. You see this MACD and continue squeeze bullish too. That's why. So I think there is a game going on a something around. They are trying to trap the bear. That's what I would think. QQQQ IWM. Smaller cycle. Market is so much bullish. IWM is bullish. cycle is about to get over now. Let's see if that is the case. Still MACD bullish. Squeeze bearish coming, but here still bulls are there. QQQ IWM bullish. You can see right here. Just continue squeeze. Man, look at the MACD already doing nothing. Wow. And time decay, folks, okay? Because this is still bulls are MACD here. You can squeeze bearish. 1250. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, MACD. Something is brewing in the back, man, isn't it? Still they are hanging in there. Look at the MACD, still bullish. Look at the size of the candle, man. Not even a buzzing. We're still in a bull cycle here. MACD trying to cross. Come on, let's do it. MACD trying to cross, squeeze bearish. MACD crossing now. Oh boy. Market is, look at this. The conditions are not the great, right? The MACD trying to cross, squeeze coming. Let's go. Yeah, tight, huh? MACD crossing, squeeze bearish. So difficult, huh? So difficult. Look at the MACD. Let's go. Support there. MACD. A bunch of bulls are there. Market is not even, wow. MACD right there. You need MACD to cross crazy, right? Otherwise this is still holding strong. Okay. Creating so many cycle market. MACD. Not easy. Alright, MACD continue squeeze. Alright, look at that. MACD turning bearish, squeeze coming, pushing it lower. A lot of bears are lining up here. Look at the MACD now. Okay. Support there. MACD bearish. Continue squeeze. Right there. Continue right there. MACD going. Look at the still MACD bearish. Squeeze bearish. Volume bearish. Going still. Pushing it lower. Six, 4, 5, 5 strike. Man, look at the MACD still bearish, but they are finding support here. Condition, man, look at the MACD here, squeeze bearish too. There's a demand zone. Support. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Come on, man. They're taking so long, right? Look at the MACD here. Turning. Let's go. Look at the MACD. Continue squeeze. And these people are at the support area. I'm finding something interesting here. Still squeeze bearish. Everybody looking at the VWAP. I'm sure market gonna do something. Still squeeze bearish. Look at the MACD. They're not buzzing much. Continue squeeze. Look at the MACD looking horrible bearish, right? You can see that by taking their own leisure time. Continue squeeze too. Bears are trying to push it. Let's go. Look at how much MACD looking strong bearish, right? You can see that. Look at that. Right there. And immediately they're trying to MACD volume still there. MACD still bearish, pushing it lower. Here you go, VWAP right there. Alright folks, not to be too greedy, right? Going. Some people say I'm a little greedy. That's how the games are, folks. Look at the MACD volume, VWAP, everything looking bearish. Alright, I'm out, folks. I'm happy. Tired of holding, man. I don't hold like that, man. But it's okay. I think they're still bearish. Look at the MACD, but when they run, they run big time. Okay, but QQQ at VWAP. Alright. Anybody printed here? Oh, sorry. Look at the bounce coming now. I print $2, $6,000 profit. Now how far they're going? Right, we have bounced now. All right, now let's see wherever they could go. Yeah, it is. It's just they can see a lot of bears here. Okay, they can see a lot of bears coming. That's why when the more the time they spend, they're gonna trap these bears. That's what I normally have seen like that. So you got to be little bit caution. Look at the ticks are bouncing, but what cycle they could go and test the VWAP, right? Nobody knows. All right, bounce coming now. QQQ bounce VWAP. Lot of bears here joining. I hope everybody's out or still holding. Anybody book the profit here, folks? Anybody book the profit on a dump? Look, oh wow, look at the bounce now. Well, that's the bullish actually, because they did 2 1 2 3 4 cycle here, and then they're trapping the bears. Okay, POC right there. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. This is bullish, folks. Okay, they are trapping all the bulls, sorry, all the bears, so they want to go higher. But chasing at the top, we got to be very careful, so we don't want to chase now. We'll see. I'll be right back, folks. Okay, just a second. Alrighty, look at the bulls here now. Bears are giving up. Alright, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Look at the MACD bullish. Look at the volume bullish, folks. This is bullish, okay? If you want to go long, they're gonna flip the POC. Yeah. They trap all the bear because of how long? 11:30 to 12, 1 o'clock. Oh, wow, 1.5 hour bears are here. 1.5 hour bear. So if you want to go long, you can go long if any nice pullback comes. See how many drama. We are still sitting at the top, but they are not going too low. Teeny mini cycle bounce, teeny mini cycle bounce, teeny mini cycle bounce. They keep doing it since more. Look at that here, since 11:35 they're doing it same thing. So if you hold 1 or 2 cycle, that's it. After that, theta decay, and then cycle change right away, direction change. Look at this bullishness, right? What did I tell you? Bullish. And they don't want to pull back nothing. They just want to go. And I think they're tapping all the. This is bullish. Bullish. He's gonna go to HOD area. Alright, let's see. But they're gonna take time. They don't want to do it right away. They go slowly, steadily creating cycle. That's how things are here. Okay. So they trap all the bears and pull back. All the bears are giving up. We are back to the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they are in the middle. Bulls are there coming in, bulls coming in. They want to go higher. You're gonna see a nice, look at that, QQQ ticks are going lower and lower, market is going higher. And this is bullish. See, this is how they trap. Look at the bullish, look at the volume, look at the MACD. Everything turned in bullish, folks. Okay. POC right there. You're gonna see POC will flip. POC is going to flip because POC is nice and bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the Apple bounce. Google, Apple. we are at the POC now. Let's see. All these bear gonna go through the pain. That's what market is going to do. Now we are at the POC already, and then they're gonna flip probably. Google has started this AI things which runs on Apple. Interesting. That's why Google had a bounce. You see this Google pop. MACD still bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish, and you will see POC. We are at the right there. POC. Ticks are filling up the gas to flip the POC. Alright, look at the POC flipping. You can see right there. Q. Look at still bulls are there. Here we go. So ticks are negative and market want to flip the POC, folks. You can see right there. slowly going. Look at the breakout, right? What did we tell you, folks? This is going to happen. If anybody in a call, amazing, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Keep bouncing. Josh, how did you know that POC gonna flip, right? We're gonna do one technical class, folks. Okay, somewhere I will plan it out. Let me get some time and I'll plan out. Maybe I'll mention on a Sunday market update video. Okay, I'll create something and those who wants to enroll, folks, go ahead and enroll. We need 50 students. Okay, once we get the 50 students, we're gonna do the class, and the class will be recorded live. If you cannot attend, it's okay, but we're gonna do some sort of polling. I'll teach you. One more thing, there are people who are like losing, right? Losing on trading. Then I think PDT rule is best for them. And ask me why. Because, or cash account, or whichever you prefer. But if you have PDT rules, means you're gonna restrict by force, you are restricted to take the trade minimum, which is 3 trades in a 5 days, right? So in that case, you're gonna look for the best trade to take, right? So if you restrict yourself and then look for the best trade and then check yourself in a month, how many trade you took and how many are green. I bet you would have more green than the regular freedom if you have more than 25K. So people who are complaining about, obviously you need education, obviously you need a lot of trainings and stuff like that. But what I tell everybody, particularly those who are listening on SPX room, those who are in SPX, I would highly recommend, if whenever you make money something, just invest money into education, right? Invest money into education at least. Why? Because that money will be gone in market maker pockets. I'll bet you that. So put that money towards learn something. Within 1 year, you'll be more soundproof. You'll be more soundproof. You're gonna learn a lot more. Okay. Right, market is all the way at the top. Now we got to see here, folks. Okay, a bunch of bear here. They're going through the pain, so they might pull back, retest, bounce, something they're gonna play, or they're gonna go right away down. Either one of them. Okay, we'll find out. Look at these conditions are bullish, still sitting at the top. Today's solid bulls are here. Tesla, Coin, PDD, Open, SoFi. Bullish. We are at the top. We're gonna see still bulls are there. Still bullish. Alright, QQQ got POC now at the top. Interesting. Already QQQ. Some bear cycle coming. So people who want to short the market, yeah, there might be some cycle, but if you want to short at the top, something could happen here. All these bear will exit. I think they're gonna break out something, maybe one or two, one cycle. I'm expecting little bullish, and then they could pull back or something later stage. But right now they are bullish. Okay, but MACD trying to cross here, so the bears are lining up. Alright, MACD trying to cross, conditions of small pullback coming. Right now wants to go. MACD pulling it back. POC right there. Ticks are filling up the gas. Breakout, fake out, something. Right now we have POC, folks. Okay, so they want to break out or something. Let's see. Still bulls are there. MACD bearish, creating diversion or something. Let's see. Giving up. Ticks are going. Alright, let's see. Right now this bull cycle, look at the conditions are bullish, trying to go higher. When they go higher, all these bear will exit, right? Tons of bear. Okay, that's the plan they have. Look like. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Bears are coming, folks, okay? Look at the MACD bearish, like let's see. Look at the volume coming now. We need to finish this cycle. See what happens. MACD bearish. Oh, squeeze coming bullish. So they want to break out, folks, okay? Squeeze coming just now showed up. Wants to go higher. POC right there and QQQ, they are bullish. Bullish. There are two things could happen because we are very close to all-time high, folks. So whenever market breaks all-time high, they really move big. Okay, that's what I'm thinking market going to do, but they're taking time. They might create a cycle. Continue squeeze bullish, still conditions are bullish. The pullback bullish. English. Look at here, MACD trying to show weakness. Interesting, right? Something they're gonna play. Well, let's see. POC and squeeze still bullish, condition bullish. Well, still bullish. Look at the MACD, little bearish here. Interesting cycle is about to. Look at those bulls are here. Okay. MACD filling up the gas to fire up probably in a bit. QQQ still holding the POC. IWM also holding POC. I think right there. Wow. They still want to make this still bearish. You never know. Anything could happen. Right now they're trying to push it up. Keep going now. Any unusual activity would be interesting to go long because MACD might be filling up the gas. Light on the condition looking bearish here. Well, let's see. Still MACD bearish. Conditions are still bullish. Oh, I got my lunch. Well, look like still bullish, folks. I'm gonna let you know whatever I feel. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me a little time, but right now still they're taking time. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can see right here, still MACD bearish. So, but bulls are there. I think the POC is still acting as support. Okay, folks. So if you want to be bearish, this area flips, then bearish. Until then they are bullish. Okay, I'm gonna mute. Give me 10 minutes. Look at the bullish breakout coming. Nice, right? All right, I'm back. My lunch is over. POC still hanging in. I think they are. Look at the MACD turn in bearish. Conditions are still bullish. MACD, look at that, giving up, filling up the gas. POC is there. Conditions still bulls are there, but if you see this rejection is not good right here. All right, so now we need to wait here. Still bulls are there. Squeeze giving up. Bears are coming. Okay. I would just leave it alone at the top area and let the market create something, just like how they trap the bear, something over here, let them finish the task. And we'll see after that. They will come here some point of time. That's what I'm interested more into. Creating M pattern. Amazon is going higher and higher. Phantom print coming raw. Look at that. 617 right now. SPY phantom print coming 617. What they going to dump? That's too far. Bulls try to give up. POC everywhere. Today is Friday, 2 o'clock. POC is there. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay, look like. POC is there. QQQ SPY. Alrighty. Squeeze coming. Continue squeeze. Bulls try to give up. Continue squeeze. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay. Problem is support is somewhere here. This area to watch. Be careful because still POC dirty games are involved. We are in the middle of the cloud, make you bearish, but you never know. QQQ going. Right, QQQ going. This trade could print money too, because right here support here. Still in the middle of the cloud. See this rejection. Alrighty. QQQ bearish. QQQ. Man, this POC. See the cycle they are creating. Something like that they are creating right now. POC still there. QQQ SPY IWM. Still in the cloud. Volume bearish. The support area is your exit zone, unless something they do. Time is 2:10. They don't have much time left. They want to pull back, keep going. And this is the previous bounce. This area. There's so many areas they could be playing game. We'll see. And then there is a VWAP here too. Nobody knows. Still POC everywhere, huh? QQQ SPY, IWM, all everywhere POC. They are champion of playing dirty game. And these people has dropped the IV to 12% now. Yeah, that's how they're burning people premium. Those who gonna stay in the trade. Support right there. Man, so difficult, right? These people are taking time. Look at the MACD volume there. Ticks are negative. No. See this how they are playing POC there. Making a bullish and making a bearish. Look at that. Even bearish cycle, this kind of candle coming, you see that? Alright, ticks are positive. There's no candle stacking. QQQPOC. You gotta squeeze bearish too. QQQ and IWM, man. Look at the IWM still holding strong. QQQQQ. Man, look at these people are like The way the candles are moving, it'll be very difficult to make money, huh? Support is right there. Q. But look at this cycle. Look at the length. Look at the time. Man, it'll be very difficult to make money, huh? Yeah. Look at that, IWM is bouncing. Q bearish. Support is right there, man. Let's go. Look at those candles there. Q, but IWM is not. Come on. Those teeny mini candle. Look at the bears are here too, but going south is so difficult today, huh? Look at the 2-3 candle red and then bounce, green, red. Here everything looking nice and bearish, but ticks are bouncing. Look at the IWM is like so strong. By the time. Look at the volume here coming. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Midday bearish, volume bearish. Continue squeeze. Squeeze bearish, conditions are changing to bearish. Support right here. The way the candles are behaving, $1 or something market gives you, take the money. IWM is going. Come on, IWM, your turn is now. Right. Look at the IWM. Q started now. Baby gonna roll. Cloud giving up. Man, this trade could print money, huh? I'm greedy, just to let you know. I'm a little greedy here because of the setup. I love this setup. And see happens. MACD bearish, volume bearish. But the candles behavior is not best. Come on, MACD bearish, volume there too. Just a little greedy, folks. Okay, telling you right now. Little greedy. MACD bearish. Wow, look at that. going. Baby gonna roll down. Nice. MACD bearish, volume going, condition. Look at the cloud condition. I mean, this trade would be awesome, folks. We're gonna print money. Ka-ching. right there. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, by the time, folks, before that happens, don't want to be greedy, okay? I think we are at the support here. QQQ going. Ticks are going negative. IWM is bleeding. Everything is nosedive right now, right here. And then the bounce. Look at that bounce. Man, that's not good. See, that was a support here. That's what the bounce came, man. I didn't book the profit. Now going to the pain. But now MACD trying to cross here. Ticks are turning positive. Q. Ticks are very positive. Q going. Sometimes I think, man, holding trade is not good. Look at these conditions, a horrible bearish, squeeze bearish too, right? QQQ, but IWM is not giving up. QQQ going, QQQ. Look at the QQQ. Let's go. This will be gone. Alrighty. That will be gone. Continue, man. Look at the squeeze bear. Conditions are like, look at the bears are lining up here too. But man, these people are not going. Okay. Not to be greedy. Right there. Q. Look at the MACD crossing here. Continue squeeze bearish. Because IWM is bouncing. Time is 2:24. Market maker doesn't have much time left, man, if they want to go a little lower. 225. MACD trying to cross here. Bulls coming now. Interesting. Squeeze bearish. And this is now bulls trying to turn here. Let's see. I got this is look at IWM. Keep bouncing IWM. All right. Ticks are super positive. QQQ bouncing. Look at those teeny mini candles. Look at QQQ bouncing. Look at the MACD crossing here too. Interesting. The bull cycle started now. POC right there. Today market creating, you see this going down, up, down, up, down, up, down, but taking so much time. And by the time it reaches QQQ, IWM, we all need 3 index. All right, let's go. Continue squeeze, MACD hugging and kissing. Ticks are going super negative. Market is still finding the support here. Can you believe it? MACD hugging, kissing, and conditions are bearish. Because these conditions are still bearish, but and let's go and test the support. Get it done. Get it done. Squeeze is bearish. Take your money and run, folks, okay? Right there, support. Volume coming. All right, I'm out. Took a buck. $1.10. 3,000 profit. Support is right here. Still bearish conditions. So today, folks, even look everything looking bearish, right? This I was expecting they could go way lower. I draw all the lines too, but the way these people are playing game here, they're not going super. Look at this, even this compression, green, red, red, green, red, green. Then keep finding support nowhere. Where that? Even the conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, bears are still there, but keep lifting. And now IWM is turning bearish, most likely. Some point of time they're gonna go because they don't have much time left. Everything looking, the people who are gonna hold their trades, it might give you money, folks. Okay, the setup. They're just taking their time. They don't want people to print. If you see this trend line flipping, then stay away and exit. Otherwise, they are still bearish. Cycle is about to get over. We'll see. All right. Still MACD bearish squeeze. Look at the MACD volume here. All right, they are finding the bulls here now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Yep. Look at the squeeze bullish coming now after this cycle. They keep trapping the bears. Today is the bear trap day. Look at the bear trap. Same thing here too now. I was thinking because the time 2:30, right? They wouldn't mind going doing this, but nope. They want to reverse. Oh boy. Alrighty. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish coming, resistance there. POC there. Market want to go higher, POC right there, folks. They want to flip it. Continue squeeze bullish. Market at the POC. Continue squeeze bullish. Conditions are bearish. Mixed signal. Normally I would love to short here too, but the way the market is doing today, folks, is not that favorable on the put side, so I'm not going. It's giving hard time to make money on us in the way the candles are. Look at that going down. You know how what they do? Bounce, then down, then again bounce, then again bounce. So many bounce in between going down. Daunting task to make money. But yes, conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, POC right there. So if POC flip, you take a, now QQQ already flipping, so leave it alone, folks. Okay, they want to go higher now. Only conditions, but it's okay. Risk level is there. Let's take a look at the Bitcoin today. What happened? Wow, look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at go and market update video on us last Sunday. What did I tell you, folks? That market Bitcoin want to go and bounce here, right? Right, Bitcoin is bullish and bearish for the short term. And look at that. Look at the Bitcoin bounce right here. Correct? Isn't it amazing? Josh is a fortune teller. Nice bullish. Look at the rejection if anybody shorted. QQQ got POC rejection. No, but you see this kind of bounce coming in here and not creating a bigger cycle, and while going down also. Look at this, how many cycle they create. 3 minute cycles, right? So you can make money even while they're going down. Okay, unless you anticipate something big, but taking time. All right. So now we're gonna wait, and last minute still they want to hang in near the POC Friday. I think they want, if they are not going down by 3 o'clock next 20 minutes, if you don't see breaking down next 20 minutes this part, then forget about it. They'll be spending time around here near the POC. fooling people. I have seen many Friday like that. Look at Kiki, look, it's solid bearish, right? Want to jump in and then they reverse. All right, going, look like rejection going. That rejection, if it is a normal day, I would have crazily shorted. Yes, squeeze bullish. Ticks are negative. Bearish coming for that rejection. I like POC rejection. Loving it. This is, look at the light of the tunnel. Squeeze coming. MACD trying to cross. Support is right there. And by the time we go and they take a U-turn, right? Exactly. Most likely going. IWM is turning bearish now. IWM. Condition turning bearish here too. Look at that, squeeze bearish. IWM support is there. Look at the MACD cross here. They want to go lower. Yep. Somebody gonna print now. They're going to go, folks. Okay. IWM is going to now. Look at these pictures here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. You can see right there. Bears are coming in. Bearish. But previous bounce was right here. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Look at these people are creating a diversion here. Look at the condition, still very squeeze, bearish, everything bearish, but these people keep bouncing everywhere, right? Exactly. We just want to preserve what we made. and just wait and wait. That's it, and then we'll see. I took total 4 trade today so far. All are green. Now just waiting not to give anything, because I noticed Friday we end up giving money to market maker. That's why Friday is ringing the register, right? It's a Venus day, planet Venus, right? That's why market maker loves Friday. Already look at that. Excuse me. Bullish divergence coming now. Nearly trying to cross. Bullish. Market makers are keep trapping the people. Bears trying to give up. Spy bouncing. POC right there. Well, bears are giving up, folks, okay? Again. Magnetic crossing. POC right there. Market is at the POC. Time is 2:49, almost 3 o'clock. Market sitting all the way at the top. Remember, folks, we discussed that, hey, if you see this support breaks, then you can think of it. Now they bounce right at the top. Okay. And back to POC. So pretty much between here and here, market is ping pong, ping pong. POC right there. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD bullish. These all ugly setup books. Okay, just leave it. Making a bullish and bearish. Conditions are not good. Folks, leave it alone, okay? Those who are holding positions, be careful. Market gonna churn everybody. Hope is not going to work. If anybody holding, okay? Remember what did I say today in the morning? That today a lot of bears gonna lose crazy money because they'll be shorting at the top, but holding the hope and doing dollar cost average. Remember, folks? So I'm trying to give you early heads up. I'm not a fortune teller, but just to the reason, folks, because I go through so many models, market play every day, right? And I give you way early heads up, right? So those who understand technicals when I talk, then it could help you. Otherwise, your money power doesn't help, no matter how much millions of dollars you have. All right, keep that thing in mind. You can lose $1 million in a day, no matter how much you do dollar cost average. Okay. Look at the cycle they're creating on RWM, QQQ going lower. Look at that. Time is 3 o'clock. This is the entry zone to go long here, this area. Ping pong, okay, ping pong time going on. So the bull side is better than the bear side, even though they're looking. Let me do something. If anybody bought a call here, look at that. Bears are giving up. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Sideway conditions, you can see right here POC because of 3 o'clock burning. Look at the bullishness. POC inward. The way the candles and the Greek setups are, folks, be careful. Reverse psychology works. Boring. Look at QQQQ looking bearish. IWM is bullish little bit. These are very safe trade, folks. Okay, here all these trades are safe trade. Only thing is you can get few cents, not the crazy money. And apply reverse psychology. Not that if you apply intraday class, you'll be losing money. I'm doing something else, folks. Okay, just trying to create the new classroom, new class. So give me a few minutes. Technical intraday class, folks. Okay, technical class. Once I finish the technical intraday class, folks, right? We're gonna finish that class, and then we're gonna do a moves of market maker. Then you'll understand moves of market maker. Okay, you'll understand very well. Look at the MACD bearish squeeze, bearish conditions wants to go lower. They created several situations like this. IWM sitting here at the POC in QQQ bleeding. Home to trust. Right. Look at QQQQ and look at IWM. IWM breaking up and the QQQ going down, right? DJ playing music. Can't trust. Look at IWM.